Alrighty. Like everything is cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Looks like my automatic Discord message just went through. Good deal. Good deal. We are back. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. There ain't no other place I'd rather be. So we're getting started a little earlier today because we've been having some problems with my stupid game not wanting the stupid work. Sometimes it just like dies on me. I want that. So yeah, we're gonna starting a little earlier in the day and see if maybe we can just play the game. We got our workbenches. We actually have a bunch of chipsets. We need to go sell those. So we might as well go do that right here, right now. Pretty sure I already sold the ones in the Tallgrass Inn. So let's just make a little circle. We're going on to Myers Market, then this one later when we get some more electronics. Yesterday, before we just died randomly, we were going to set up some coneflowers and some mushrooms to grow, which we're still going to do. Um, so yeah, we need to get that all set. I didn't play at all while I wasn't streaming yesterday, so I've got a couple hours in. $4,800 energy links. And then let's go here, or is this the one? Did I sell at Deadsville instead of at the other place? I honestly don't even remember where I've sold energy link or chipsets at for energy links at this point. Let's find out. Oh, not here. Nice. I have lots of energy links, plenty of energy links. But honestly, because mod conversion actually costs energy links, it actually costs a lot of energy links. Energy links are a surprisingly important thing to have nowadays for min-maxing your builds and stuff. It was not the case before the mod conversion thing happened. Um, but yeah, here we are. Let's get back to our base and let's see about planting some stuff. I wonder if I have enough coneflower seeds. I imagine I've picked up a decent amount of coneflowers throughout my history. I believe there's 37 crop plots in one of these. Is that right? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 15 is 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 36. We need 36 mushroom seeds and 36 coneflower seeds. Let's go in here. Let's go to seed. Where are my seeds? Here we are. Let's see if we can't find flower. Oh, I only have 20 coneflower seeds. I just got hit by a turtle. I'm gonna have to put some freaking guns up in my base. Take care of some of these enemies. What is all this garbage? Alright, so we're gonna need to get a little bit of fertilizer that's gonna help us get maybe some extra coneflower. But we don't have any fertilizer right now. We just want to take a look here. So we're going to need 60% and 60% on the irrigation and the light. And then we're also going to need 36 mushrooms. Let's see. I didn't see mushroom seeds in here anywhere. Do I not have any mushroom seeds? There's no way I don't have mushroom seeds. Mushrooms are like my all day, everyday grow. There we go. Okay, 759. I was about to say. All right. Got that action. What is the mushrooms? Mushrooms could also do 60, but ultimately they need 70% irrigation and 80% light. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, so the thing we were doing yesterday was we were trying to put down an osmosis. Yeah, large water filter, there we go. So let's drop that. Let's attach a wire here to this bad boy. Now the same thing that's happening with wires should also be happening with water. So I think if I have more water pumps, then I actually don't need to connect the water pumps together. I think they just kind of all join together. Okay. This is gonna get old real fast. I like it here so much too. Definitely gonna have to put a little pillbox or something. But then we also need power coming from here to our little out on the wall here. Nice. And then we'll get power coming from here. Our little spot on the wall here. And then we'll get a little water here. Going down to our water inside of here. And yeah. Things should be good. Oh. Had to power on the osmosis filter. Alright, we're turned on. We've got water input. Water input. Okay. Everything should be good as is right here. Ruh-roh. Oh no. Stupid truck. Well, okay. That didn't work. I was gonna turn that around and I was gonna put like a couple of turrets on it and just let that be my base turrets. And that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing is just putting a couple of turrets on my truck and on my 18-wheeler. And just letting them take care of the creatures and stuff around here. And then if I need to take them somewhere, I can. But they'll just be like my little truck pillboxes. That idea. Especially since ultimately I think I'll probably use them for some other stuff as well. Let's go into building here and let's actually... Visibility settings, water and electrical wire status, hidden, facility range. Sure. I don't know what that means, but okay. So everything should be working in these things now. Yo, what's up, Party Wizard? In here, we're gonna do 80% irrigation. And 70% irrigation, 80% light. Whoops. And then we just want to build a little structure over here. We build a ceiling, then we can pick this up and put it right here. And then do that. Centered. Should hit everything. Let's just double check. Artificial light. Why isn't the irrigation seeming... Oh, it's because it's just not getting... Oh. I think that's right. Go to mushroom seeds, no fertilizer. Plant that up. Now we can just plant same thing over and over and over again. Fill this whole bad boy up with mushrooms. And soon everything should be fine. Maybe we'll make another water pump because one water pump just might not end up being might need a whole water pump per maybe. That let's go to facilities, processing facilities, water pump. Apply. Raise this up to this one. Perfect. Let's connect a pipe here. Bammo. And we got twice as much water going into the osmosis filter. Fan-futher-muckin-tastic. It'll take a little while for enough. Actually, we might have some extra dirty water. Have some extra dirty water. Go ahead and put this in here so that we can get some concurrent. Um, oh, interesting. It's like 1,000 in a stack. Okay, well that's it's gonna take a little bit of time before we start having concurrent water. But as soon as we start having water that's in there that's coming out or being filtered concurrently, then we'll be fine. Irrigation here needs to be at 60. Need to build ourselves a structure. We forgot to delete the last area. But we pick this up. We put it down here so we can get to it. We need to put that to 60. Fly this right back up here and get it right. Is that spot right there in the center? Spot right there is in the center. There's a further mucking grid. Extra dirty water, yes. That is in fact the words that came out of my mouth. And I certainly regret them now. Alright, that'll be plenty of coneflowers. And once all that's all done growing, be good to go. Now we do need a couple of more um, of these big planter boxes, right? I want to get at least 2 more put in. I don't know exactly what we're going to grow in them because I have crocodiles chasing me around. Man, I'm just happy to see your plants are living inside. Very unhermit of you. They wouldn't live inside if I wasn't concerned about natural light affecting my perfect lighting. If it wasn't for the fact that I felt like I needed the roof for optimization, then it would not be there. Everything I build is entirely function based. The ceiling only exists because I need to control the environment to get the most out of my crops. If I didn't need to do that, then I wouldn't. What are we looking at as far as power is concerned? I think I can just go over here and look at any of these. So Yeah, I've got 10 more watts before I need any more stuff. Go ahead and put plugs in here. Can't let natural light get in the, yeah, I mean, absolutely. I would also just use natural light instead of the other form, the artificial light, if I could control how much natural light got in there. But there's no control over natural light. So, I mean, I'd totally be fine with that. But, something they should do, which would be kind of cool, is if they put, um, yeah, that's why I use NVIDIA GeForce now, dude. My computer would struggle bus everything, especially trying to stream and play at the same time. That's really the killer, I think, is the streaming. Uses up a decent amount of my computer's resources. But I was just thinking something they should do is they should create like a skylight aperture piece. It could open and close so that you could do natural light with it instead of having to have the other. That would only really work during daytime, but it'd be kind of cool if you could have an aperture piece and you could set it just like the lights. And so, if you wanted 60% light or whatever, then you would open it up 60% of the way. I think that's real cool. They should totally do that. If you keep streaming like you're streaming, you might be able to get yourself a new computer based on that. Gotta keep going with it. Keep putting out the good content, get yourself monetized on your YouTube. That's where the real fun is. Being able to buy stuff to improve your stream based on your stream. Right. So we got that stuff out of the way. I still need to get a lot more water and stuff like that, but I actually think I need to go ahead and go do another run for resources because I'm going to need a bunch more electronics and stuff. I don't really have. Don't really have enough. So let's go do some more of that. Yeah, man. You're getting there quick. Your streams have been killing for the last couple of months. You've been going good. Rin, rin. Crash motorcycle. Gear crate. Red Solo Cup, I lift you up. Fly, fly, fly. Fly, fly, fly. Bloop. Complete disregard for bark. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, cool. Rules are made to be broken. Literally, in survival games, they all have durabilities. They all break eventually anyway. Can't be too careful about it. You're no good. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. You're not having fun doing it, you're doing it wrong. I agree. I agree. It's better to have fun and no success than have tons of success and no fun. That's not actually true. There is a tier of success that I would accept even if I didn't enjoy it. And I would just do whatever I had to do to maintain that success. But we're not anywhere near that, so it's not really a consideration we have to take. Tell you what, I've been getting a lot more Xeno purifiers lately out of these weapon and armor crates. I've gotten more, I think, in this season than I've gotten in all other seasons combined. Creepy? Pew! Pew! Hey, get away. Don't you come jumping at me, you little turd. Little freaking turd, man. Little friggin' Hey now. Hey now. Human circles. What? The thought it had died. But it did not die. Instead, broke its legs and tried to get after me still. Yo, OG Pasty, what's up? Back on Ark, this game is a snooze fest. You'd get 10x viewers on Astraeus and actually get a good start. So I refuse to purchase Astraeus. Before it's 100% complete. And I actually get way more viewers on Once Human than I do on Ark. So we're going to be sticking with Once Human for a while. Also, I think I enjoy this game more. I'm just not competitive enough as a player to ever really get anything out of Ark PvP. That used to be who I was. You know, I used to be a really competitive PvP-oriented kind of gamer. But, it's not anymore. Oh no. Sometimes it's just fun to automatically win no matter how bad you are. You like the note I left on your body on Extinction? There's a note on my body in Extinction? I don't know who you are, Pasty. The last time I was playing, I played on the center. Raided your base in the ceiling and killed my tames. My base in the ceiling. Oh, I didn't realize you put a note on my body, actually. So I never even read it. Sorry. Oh, it's you. Got it. Got it. I didn't realize that was you. Hang on. Let me go ban this person real quick. Ah, what a silly little goof. And banned. Look at that. All your messages are gone. What a silly little guy. I can't believe this person is still chasing me even after I stopped playing Ark. I am so annoyed by this. Did all of the messages that were copy pasted over here? No, they did not. If I go in here and add to block list, no. So I need to go in here and remove, move, move, remove, remove, move, remove, 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 and remove. Okay, fantastic. It's really nice to have people chasing me around and coming in, just generally being a piece of garbage in my chat. I don't know who this person is, but they're a piece of trash. Gonna be 9 p.m. soon, which is gonna mean the Lunar Oracle event is gonna start. Just as a precaution, since I'm aware of it now and I will likely forget by the time it happens, let's go ahead and drink ourselves a fruit tea. And let's eat and get filled up there. Ourselves a little healy juice. Fantastic. That way we can be nice and full. Calling me a dweeb? I'm not a dweeb. You're a dweeb. I mean, we still got a little while. It's only 7 p.m. game time, but no jamming Jay, probably not. Ark was just being too broken. And honestly, I'm just not good enough at that game for myself or my audience, I think, to enjoy me playing PvP. If I ever do return to Ark, it'll probably be PvE and not PvP, so. And honestly, I think there are just better PvE survival games out there, like Once Human. So. Glad you managed to get yourself caught up. Yes, it is. It is very hard to survive on. I do a pretty good job, I think, of finding good places to build my base. My problem is that I don't prioritize the things that I need to defend the base very well. And I have like this pathological inability to defend myself against cheaters because I just don't want to assume people are cheating. Like, psychologically, that makes me sad. So, Purple Hearted Unicorn, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Love to see the new face in the chat. How are you? Tribe has an entire center server, entire extinction server, entire aberrations server, all fully built. Yeah, so that's kind of the way you have to go. Is just building entire servers and stuff. And if you're not gonna build entire servers, then you have to ally yourself in some way with people who do have that's actually not the gun, that's the silencer. I love it too, Party Wizard. Then you have to ally yourself or something. Snow North probably has 2,000 turrets alone. Yeah. Well, and so as a solo player, you know, I don't feel the need to be able to raid a base like that. Right? Like that's not part of the gameplay experience that I was looking for. The issue is that even though I can't necessarily and won't probably try and raid a base like that, people who own bases like that can raid me. And so because there's no distinction between the different tiers of play in Ark, then you have to play at the highest tier. So if you don't have a distinction in the tiers of play, then you only have one tier of play, and that's the highest tier of play. And so the same problem happens in Albion Online, the same problem happens in New World, the same problem happens in a lot of games that are PvP focused, because so much of the content, you know, they try and create these open worlds and anybody can fight anybody, and you know, they think that they're making this super fun anything can happen environment, but really they're narrowing the scope of potential in their game by doing that. If you have distinct tiers of play, where, only people of a certain tier are going to interact with people of that tier, then you create new opportunities for people to optimize. Um, if you had a tier of play where the solo and more casual players could interact a little better, then it wouldn't be about, getting up there and having 2,000 turrets or whatever. It would be about optimizing your sort of smaller base stuff. And that's great, Jay. And honestly, that's good for your server because it means that there are other bases for people to focus on instead of attacking just your base, which is great for you and for the people that you let build on your server, honestly. What in the fudge? Oh, it's one of those new things. Yo, I haven't fought one of these yet. Run away. That guy just kicked my butt. Holy crap. No more adrenaline shots. Okay. Yeah, we let the tribe there farm on our ab and extinction as well if they need. Yeah, I think that's great. And I think that's a really positive way for the game to be played. But again, because you can't actually defend those people, they get an opportunity to maybe build up a little bigger than they were ever going to get before, but they still get fobbed, right? They still get raided. That's phase 3 of the Lunar Oracle thing, Party Wizard. So there's now these new enemies like that, and they copy the like weapons and stuff of people they kill. So that enemy now has my weapons, and they get harder every time they kill someone, which is awesome. They take a lot of people to kill, actually, I think, is what people were saying, was they're not very easy. So we're gonna see. But yeah, I mean, you need distinct tiers of play. You need. I say this a lot, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Um, and that is that your game has to be. It scared the crap out of me. Your game has to be content complete at every tier of play. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Running away. Oh, I have so many enemies chasing me. It's brutal. We can pull up to any mid-tier base and they just have to hope and pray we don't come back. Yeah. And it's not just mid-tier bases. I mean, it's any base that's not optimized. You see it all the time with the YouTube content creators that play on some of the unofficial server clusters. Oh my gosh, this thing has an obscene amount of hit points. And is outrageously accurate. There is no way I'm gonna kill this guy. That thing is destroying me. But you see it all the time with the YouTube content creators that make content on a lot of the unofficial server clusters, they just go in and shit on people's walls and stuff. And it's because they know all the little tricks and all the little glitches, like the grapple glitches and stuff like that. And it's a little harder on Ascended than it was on Evolved because they've. I mean, it doesn't even matter if I have a deviation. That thing has so many hit points, there's no way that I'm going to kill it by myself. Not a chance. Because I've gotten rid of some of the glitches and stuff like that on Ascended. And because you can put turrets on the ceilings and stuff, it's a little different. But, you still have to compete with the insane HP of their turrets and stuff, or the insane HP of their stegos and soakers and stuff like that. The insane damage of their gigas. Now that we've got traits, you have to deal with really good traits on creatures. Like, there's just so much to it. And if you're not at that tier of play, you're just not going to succeed. The real problem with PvP and survival games is it's very difficult to set up those tiers because the tier of play that you're at isn't really based on your level or what engrams and stuff like that you have. The tier of play that you're at is a lot more based on your that guy's being. Oh, that's his. Got it. Never mind. Your tier of play is a lot more based on how much you've built and how many mutations your dinos and stuff. And so there's a lot less ability to identify a player's tier of play, and there's a lot less ability to categorize them. I'm with you, Purple Hearted Unicorn. I'm with you. Most of my streams, when I was playing just me farming and stuff, because that's definitely what I like. A different level. The last time we had beef, it was with an entire allied island server. They all talk shit. It was 3-day fob. 4 of the bases were already wiped. Then the last few tribes are in the Discord DMs begging. It's sad, really. There's nothing they can do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even being allied, it's nice to be able to, and I think that's the way the game should be played, right? I think instead of one tribe taking over a server, all of the tribes on the server should be allied, and it should be mostly easy to farm on your home server without, running into PvP and stuff like that, because that's where you should be doing those things. And even if they continued with the rules where you're not allowed to defend each other's bases, I think that should still be a thing, and that's fine. But the real issue comes from the fact that there's a huge disparity in the amount of time people are willing to spend or able to spend on the game. There's a huge disparity between what people are willing to do as far as breaking the terms of service. Yeah, so I've got a little over 6K hours myself jamming, but most of that is solo small tribes. And so that's the other thing is the way you plan to play the game changes your tier of play significantly, and it changes the things that you interact with and what you understand about the game pretty significant. So my 6,000 hours isn't the same as your 6,000 hours. Oh, okay. No, I have 6K across both games, about 7K across both games combined. It's like 6.5, something like that. 6.5, 6.7. I don't even remember. On a scale of one potato and the chicken crossed the road, when am I getting... That didn't even make remote sense. I am so confused, Nuclear. What's up? Welcome. I'm glad that you hop in the chat and make my brain implode. I appreciate that. Normally when I play Ark, our friend group makes a few servers, then I team up with a few, mainly farm things they need, and then once in a while I ask them to tame me a colorful thing. There you go. I like it. I like it. I'm actually pretty sad that I came back for ASA, Jamming Jay. Um, the more I play ASA, the more I realize that that game should have never existed. And it kind of makes me disappointed in Wildcard. Because since when do these things have actual fires in them? Oh. And a Q. Alright, well I think we pretty much got everything. There's still some random stuff that I never picked up. I got enough. Let's go back to base. Yeah, I think the most fun I was honestly having Purple Unicorn is during the events, during the Christmas event, and then during the Valentine's event, because you got all the cool color dinosaurs, and I was just running around taming cool color dinosaurs. Totally not farming as much as I should, not building as much as I should, just totally being a bum. But who cares? Pretty dinosaur. Okay, let's put some of this stuff in here. Sure, that'll be good enough. Formula Industrial Cabinet. Sure, we'll use that. For some reason, I got a small solar generator. Hey, what's up, Ayer? Yeah, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I will happily help you learn how to play. Waiting on when they finally will put out Arc 2. I will probably try Arc 2, Unicorn. Sure. Don't even know how to repair your motorcycle. All right. So eventually... Hey, welcome, or thanks for the follow here. So eventually you're going to get this structure right here. This is the garage. Oh. Turtle. Hey, and the purple unicorn with the follow. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate that, y'all. Really, really appreciate that. So once you get your garage built, your motorcycle will be there. When you hit your F to manage, you'll see down here you have your vehicle repair. You just press G, and this will bring up your repair, and it'll tell you what resources you need. And then if you hold F, ammo, vehicle repaired. I think you get the motorcycle as part of the storyline before you actually get the garage. So you're not going to be able to repair your motorcycle until you actually build your garage. You do not have to do the storyline, although I do recommend following the main storyline. I believe you can just get access to the new stuff by skipping through it and just beating the bosses. But so the thing about this game is once you've defeated a storyline for a scenario, then the next time you play that same scenario or even that same map, you can get a condensed version of the storyline where you don't have to go through all the same steps and stuff. So I absolutely recommend going through the story and doing all the quests and all that stuff your first time through each new scenario, because that's going to help you get some special rewards and stuff like that that are going to make things a lot easier for you in the long run. So I would definitely do the story, and then the next time you do the scenario, if you decide you like the scenario and want to do it again, you can just kind of skip through. Not have to worry about it. It's super rainy here where I built my base. Nice, nice. How do you get access to more of the deviation containers? It's in your mimetic specializations. I believe, nope. It's in this mimetic specialization here. So in the craft, nope. Here we go. So in the logistics section of your mimetics, if you go here, you've got securement unit expansion 1 and securement unit expansion 2. This will take you from 5 to 10, and this will take you from 10 to 20. And then now I can build 20 of them. This is the 20 I can build right here. And if I try and build more, it tells me I cannot. Yeah, I forget where it is a lot too. As you can see by the fact that it took me a while to find. But yeah, that's where it is. It's in the logistics. I'm sure the next time I need it, I'll have forgotten again. Okay. I am over this. We need... Let's see here. Facilities, water and power. Make some fuses here real quick. Why is it saying these are throwing dagger? Oh. Because I have to click it, not just hover over it. I am an idiot. Alright. Gonna make some 5 fuses real quick, and then I'm gonna put some turrets on the back of this truck. Probably like right here. I know you don't want to do it, but you know what could help with that gator problem? Don't you fucking say it, Party Wizard. Don't you say it. I will not let the gators win and stoop so low as to build walls on my base. You disgust me. Okay. I mean, I think building is great. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to build walls. Because that's gross. Okay, hang on. Having some issues here. Can I build onto the back of this at all? No. Oh, let's facilities, go to defenses. Oh, I don't have any of those. Hang on. We're going back to memetics. Ooh, I only have 7 more meme points. Turrets. Okay, we'll unlock those. Surely tier 1 auto turrets will be enough. We need to make 100 steel shotgun ammo. Actually, like 200. That is one of my favorite parts about this game, frustrating but fun. So I also love building. I just don't like building for aesthetics. Way back in the day, um, vehicles were very different than they are right now, Unicorn. And so one of the first things I built was I built an entire roller coaster on my Eternaland. And it had like loop-de-loops and all kinds of stuff in it. And you used to be able to drive your Jeep through it. And it had like crazy wall rides, and you ride up a wall and you ride around the corner and then you drop down and then you do a loop-de-loop. And there were Spider-Man jumps and like all kinds of cool shit in there. But then they changed the vehicle physics and you can't go around the loop-de-loops anymore. So I had to destroy it because it wasn't working. So I'm all about building. I love it. I just don't care to make my base aesthetically pleasing or to build things that aren't functional, you know what I mean? So, and I mean that's just me. Like if you want to build stuff that looks cool, I love going around and seeing bases that look way cooler than mine. I just am not I'm not the person who's going to build those bases. So fun. I had to move my base to make the territory bigger because the better half was. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some really cool builds. I've seen some YouTubers and streamers and stuff who make really cool builds in this game. My stuff's just all as functional as it can be. Like this little square box over here, where I put my planter stuff, is, this is what it takes to make. This thing connected to water? This thing isn't connected to water. Yes, it is. Never mind. Anyway, like this is all just functional. It's 2.5 walls high because at 2.5 walls high, that light will hit 7 across. So I can put my my water in the middle here, and the water will hit 7 across. And so I can fit 36 in here with just one irrigation and one light. And that's as much as you can light one uh, with one indoor grow light. And So that's what all of my facilities are. Everything that I make is about using as little as possible to get as much as possible, without glitching things and stuff like that. Could you make a much nicer looking garden? Absolutely. You know, you could build something where you could walk around through the different rows of stuff that you've got growing and all kinds of things like that. You could put plants in there that didn't have any purpose other than to just look pretty. And I mean, you could do tons of stuff. And I think that's totally valid, but it's not really for me. All right. Need to get some steel and copper going here real quick. Let's go see if I can't find some resources. And like I said, I don't think it's a bad thing to build that way. I love aesthetics. Like Party Wizard says, people make all kinds of castles and the cool shit. I'm into it. It's just not for me. Really? I couldn't get an 80% chance deviation? Also, is that a baby snapping turtle? It is a baby snapping turtle. Holy cow. I didn't even know they had baby snapping turtles. That's awesome. I'd have to capture some. Like babies. I have so much silver and literally no use for it. Another Digby boy. Oops, there goes another rubber tree. Goes another rubber tree. Goes another rubber tree plant. That out. And that out. Nice. We'll get another shoddy thing here. Actually, maybe we'll make this shotgun one. And then do I have the rifle bullets? Need to make 200 rifle ammo. And then we'll also have regular ammo one. That seems perfect. I have to wait for some copper ignats. There we go. That's better. I've only played for 4-ish days, I think, waiting on the better half to carry me through another boss fight. That's funny. That's funny. It's nice to have friends that are good at games who can carry you through the hard stuff. Unfortunately, none of my friends play survival games like at all. I am constantly on the struggle bus trying to carry myself through. All right, put our regular turret up here. Nice. And then get some power connected. Bammo. Oh. And now hopefully these will protect me. You've still never beaten Leah, Party Wizard? No way. No way. It is a rough one. For sure, for sure. Worst part is he kind of already bored of the game. He wants to just be able to where he wants and fight the level mobs he wants. Yeah. So the game is very much designed for more casual players, especially early on before like the hard mode of bosses and the pro mode of bosses and stuff like that start coming out is definitely much more geared towards casual players and players who want to do a lot of different stuff. If all you want to do is fight things, there's a pretty limited amount of stuff to do in this game other than just run around to settlements over and over again, killing everything and gathering up all the chests. So if you don't want to build anything, if you don't want to capture animals, if you don't want to do any gardening, if you don't want to farm deviations to try and get really good versions of deviations, on top of, farming bosses for mods and killing things and doing all that other stuff, then you're going to find that the game is pretty shallow if your focus is only one thing. But if you want to build a nice base and you want to do some gardening and you want to, go and capture creatures and raise creatures and do all that stuff, I think it's more the explore thing that bugs him. You mean like having to unlock all the different regions and stuff by going to them? Yeah, weird to me. I love exploring. That's like the whole point. Let's see if my turrets can take this alligator out. Come on, turrets. That was useless. He could not go to a new place because the game meant he was. Oh. I mean, that's every game ever. If you can level up in a game, then they're pretty much all the regions are locked. So you level up or do a certain quest or whatever. That's extremely common. No way you're getting around that. Okay. So what are we gonna go do? Have any events going on? No. What about Anybody doing any Prime Wars right now? Look like it. No, he's just bored of the level enemies he was fighting. Hope to find something higher level. That's going to be a problem for him, probably throughout the entire game. This game is never challenging, especially if you're prepared. If you bring foods and you bring healing and stuff like that, there's very little in this game that poses any sort of significant challenge. So that's just going to be a problem for him pretty much forever. Unfortunately. Uh, Something that you might find that they enjoy is this visional wheel thing where we have the lunar oracle right now. It's going to change into something else later, but the lunar oracle stuff is actually pretty difficult. So just going out from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Um, so yeah, going out from 9 a.m. to 3 or 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. and dealing with the lunar oracle stuff, the enemies aggro from further away. They move faster and they hit way harder. So I imagine he can find some difficulty there. But that's probably the only real difficulty he's going to find with this game. So if y'all are just now starting on like the super easy server, the novice or beginner server or whatever, then for sure he's going to be pretty bored. But the next season, y'all can join the Lunar Oracle, the Visional Cycle, and I'm sure he will find that considerably more interesting. And then you can just build during those times because you're safe from the Lunar Oracle while you're inside your base. So you can just stay in your base during the 9 to 3 a.m. time and build. And then during the regular daytime, you can go out and do whatever you need to do, and you should be fine. Unless you also want to kill the hard stuff. Goodness, I'm having a really hard time trying to figure out what I'm going to do right now. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, on a novice server, anybody who's played an FPS game before and is any good at FPS games is just going to find novice servers really boring from a combat perspective. But if you can encourage him to stick with it into the next season and join one of these visional cycles or visional whatevers, I'm sure that he will enjoy that significantly more. I really need to do these Prime Wars, but it doesn't look like anybody's doing them. Let's see what's going on in the chat. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Wish there was somebody around to bribe me with snacks. There aren't very many things in this world that I wouldn't do for a pack of purple Skittles. Let's see. I need 1, 2, 4. Need more electronics, motherfucker. I need 3 more of those after these 3 cook. And then actually, I should probably... Yeah, let's build my solar thing here. Oop, need electronic parts. Let's stop this from making all these chipsets. And I need 3 more fuses. Okay. Perfect. So I'm just going to make this solar drill here and then destroy it, because that'll put all of the resources that I need for it in my inventory. For those of you who are new, if you're going to be building stuff that's not in your base, like you want to go do a prime war or something like that, instead of looking to see what resources you need for it and then taking those resources out of your inventories to bring them with you, if you just build the structure here at your base and then destroy it, you get 100% of your resources back. So you can just build it, destroy it, and then you'll have the resources in your inventory and be good to go. It is very convenient. So I want to go put this solar thing down. I should be able to... Oh, wow, you can't build it in the territory. So you can't do that. That's a huge oversight. They need to change that. Unless I can build out of my inventory or out of my territory's inventory to do this. If I have to drag all of these resources over here, this is going to suck. Because there's no simple way to pull the resources out of your storage containers, which just makes the whole situation a bummer. Also, I want to go back to World 1 here, because I imagine this is where most people are going to put their structures. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of them up here now. Nice. Let's see what we got. Nothing in this one. This one's got some deviations. Fetch a Lot Bunny, 4-5, nice. An Alice Fetch a Lot Bunny, that's a 1-2, not nice. Some lunar stuff. Ooh, lots of deviations in this one. What do we got? Ooh, electronics grabber. Gimme. Gimme the electronics grabber. Backpack expansion. Is this the big one? I don't know if it's the big one or not. Don't care about any of those. Yeah, I don't really care about any of those. Empty. Nothing really useful. Empty. Here's one. Artisan's Touch. Don't care. Prism Digby Boy. Buzzy Bee. And core nails. That's nice. And what do we got over here? Artisan's Touch. A couple of regular Xeno purifiers. 4-4, that's not bad. A Dark Rebel and a Alice Fetch a Lot Bunny. Okay. Let's see if I can... Nope, I'm going to have to bring all this stuff with me. That's really bad. That's really bad. I don't think I like that at all. Definitely need to do something about that. But let's see. You know, people need beer, Party Wizard, so it's fine. 30 steel, 20 copper. Whoops. Thirty, 30 steel. Twenty copper. Yo, what's up, Wyatt? How are you? Ten standard parts, 10 electronics parts. And just one more 10 glass, and I already have the 5 fuses in my inventory. Oh, only have 3 fuses in my inventory. Take my fuses and 10 glass. Alright. Mass snapping turtle. Yeah, I've just been waking up earlier and earlier. And I got up at 8 o'clock this morning. And my internet's also been being weird at about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, my time, which, since I started at about 11, will be right at our 6 hour mark. So now instead of ending up getting cut off at like only a 3 hour stream, then I'll be able to just do my entire 6 hours and not get cut off this way, I think. So ultimately, I just feel like it'll be better because of whatever is going wrong with my internet right now. Alright, let's build this bad boy. Oh, you can build them way closer. There are people building them all so far away. So weird to me. And how are they getting them? Like they all feel really uniform. Honestly, kind of weird. What's up, Damien? Yeah, I'd like to be closer on the 6 hour, but yeah, somewhere in the 4 to 6 hour mark will make me happy. Oh, combo chipsets for. What do y'all think? 3K? Worth 12? I think that's reasonable. Trying to gouge nobody. Does anybody know? Is it precision that people want for the crossbow? Because everybody's using this crossbow right now. So I've got two portable L. Neither of these are. Ooh, that's a really good portable double weak spot. Interesting. What other kinds of crossbows go sideways in the middle? You know what? You're right. Do it in like a corner. Ammo right there in the center of it. I dig it, Party Wizard. Dig it. Um, a good crit damage one too. Dang. I agree. That's definitely true. People will for sure come to mind first because it's in the middle of everything. What else do I have that's worth trade? Can I trade these? Ooh, no way. You can trade the refinery permits and stuff now? Wow. Yo, that's awesome. I feel like these are worth a couple of K too. I mean, I kind of need them, but what up, Ski? Yo, you're early today. I don't know, a couple of hundred, but you also get premium barreled fuel as well. Hmm, this is all very interesting. Yeah, so let's say whatever the price is for 200 acid plus 5 premium fuel on the market, that's what I would sell. I mean, except they're worth way more than that because every person who participates gets that much. Just finished setting up my grow tent, super stoked. Nice. So, yeah, I mean, I think a couple of K. I might end up having to bring that down to like maybe 1K. Just because people have to go and actually do stuff. Level 4 permits, 25K credits. Are you saying that's what people are selling them for? No way. What are you growing, Ski? Oh, okay. Okay. Um, I definitely think this is probably worth. Let's sell this for 5K. Probably not nearly as much as that's worth, but hey, look who it is. It's the Darkling. How are you? My bike, perfectly fine, thank you very much. Look at all those hit points. Look at that. That's almost completely repaired. It has nothing to do with me actually paying attention. Scotty B, what's up? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. also have, you know what? I got this 5-2 Lunar Oracle Xeno Purifier. I bet you that's got some value. I'm gonna get crazy. I'm gonna put this up for 100k energy links. Yeah, super excited about the new shop. There's so much more stuff that you can actually sell in here now. You can sell the refinery permits. You can sell all of your little dudes. Like, this is super good. Yeah, it's all about, yeah, you can sell many. I refuse to use it. Machine removed if nothing sells for 24 hours. Oh, does it really? That's actually pretty funny. Also, I like the fact that they're going to remove your machine if nothing sells, because that'll keep people from just like sucking up the prime real estate and then not refilling. Ooh, a 4-4 paper doll. Sell that too for like 10k. Yeah, you can sell the formulas. So probably, yeah. But I want to dump my shit in it and never look again. Yeah, so I can definitely sell all these formulas and stuff in here. Firemon's reviewing my message. There's nothing bad in my message. Um, I don't know. What is your message? I don't have any mods, so um, mods reviewing your message means nobody is reviewing your message. But let's go look. Let's go see what happened. Turn on mod view. I had added toilet formula last week, but was unable. Yeah, so this is brand new, Scotty. That just happened 2 days ago. So if it was last week, then probably you'll be good. Probably you'll be good. I don't know how to look at messages that need review. Yeah, so I have the auto mod on the loosest restrictions you can possibly put on it. Because I've had this person who's been coming into my chat and dropping racial slurs and stuff on YouTube and actually just today on Twitch. And I keep having to ban them over and over and over again to get them out of my chat because they're, I don't know, mad at me for something that happened in ARC and they've been going insane. So, yeah. So I had to get everything all turned on and all that garbage. So I'm sorry if you all get auto modded for something that honestly isn't a big deal, but didn't really have a choice. Yeah, this thing is cool. We'll see. See if we get anything sold there. It is. It is all your fault, Darkling. 100%. How dare you let this person come and harass me? Oh, it's definitely not a bot, Scotty. I was playing Ark, and this person was stream sniping me and coming and finding all my bases and destroying them, and then getting in my chat and just dropping slurs over and over and over and over and over again. So I just kept banning. I've banned like 24 of their accounts. Shitty games. Yes, I saw. Don't play shitty games. Or take that auto mod. Or I'm gonna be a rich mofo. I don't. I'm looking for there. If it says it's being reviewed, I probably won't see it. Rich mofo one, yeah. Yeah, it skirted the mod. Yeah, it's been pretty silly, but whatever. They're around a lot less often now that I'm not playing Ark, so that's nice at least. Anybody doing any Prime Wars? Doesn't look like it. Let's see, do we have any events going on right this moment? No, doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and drink a tea then. And maybe eat a food. And then we'll go get some resources. Yeah, I don't actually care about the fishing event though, Damien. We're on week 2 right now. I wanted one of the kill stuff events. I want to do a Chiron. I like killing the Chirons. Yo, what up, Khaleesi? How is everyone? How are you? But I'm just gonna go in here and try and trigger a couple of these Lunar Oracle things. Yo. The lightning bouncing around is my bounce, but I used some of the things that I got from um, I'll show it to you in a sec. But it's a visual cosmetic for the bounce effect that you can get for free. I gotta fight those tanks, dude. Just get the red potted plant for the bench. Wonder how much that would go for. No idea. Not using the fun OP crossbow. No, I haven't. I don't even have that unlocked yet. So I haven't really tried it out. I'm really enjoying this bounce stuff, but I might try and talk to that later or use that later. Yeah, I mean, that's what everybody says. Yeah, I don't have any of the crossbows unlocked. But the way I got that bounce cosmetic was using these, the phantom cubes. And then I went ahead and used the two that I've gotten so far. Unlock the stellar bounce. So that's what that is. Yeah, I'll probably use it at some point. But you know me, I got a sniper, got a snipe, dude. I have a problem. I have a sickness, and the only cure is more cowbell. If the critical close crossbow with bingo would be any good. Um, is there anything in the world that isn't good with the bingo? You know, it does kind of sound like a spell, Wyatt. It sounds like the kind of spell that I would use. Oh, I got a different one. That's new. I don't think I've ever gotten one of these as part of this before. I got trapped. Oh, I got trapped. That dude is way less tanky, but also that was terrifying. Very, very terrifying. Well, yeah, that's the point of this game, Wyatt. You shoot at everything. Yo, that would be dope, Damien. I would love. So, the thing that I think really hinders this game the most is that stuff doesn't move around very much. And everything happens in these extremely static locations. So if you could get Prime War bosses to spawn out here, or, um, really any of that stuff, to happen in a more random way, I think that would be great. Maybe it would be my friend. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that was corrupted by Stardust and is all purple and gross and monstrous looking is definitely going to be my friend. No way, no how. I just want to pull an old school World of Warcraft move and drag a world boss to one of the towns and slaughter everyone. I mean, you can do that with the Chaos Weavers and Way of Winter, or at least you could. People were losing whole bases and all kinds of stuff to stuff like that. It likes warm hugs. Okay, we'll tell you what. You go ahead and give it a hug and tell me how that goes. If it doesn't immediately eat you, then I promise to hug the next one. How about that? Let's see if I can find some of these chests. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go re-download Once Human. I mean, it's still just as good a game. I haven't played WoW in years, but I remember that. You know, I've never played WoW. I got to level 10 in WoW. More than a decade ago. And that is the last and only time I ever played. I played so few hours of WoW that if it was a Steam game, I could refund it. Yes, WoW is World of Warcraft. Which is not to be mistaken for Way of Winter in this game, which is also abbreviated and frequently said as WoW. So you gotta use context clues to know which one people are talking about. Don't you try and electrocute me. Where did the big guy go? Did it die? I think it might have died. Phew. I had 11 max level characters in WoW at one point. I think I was the Legion expansion where I had that. Dang. Addicted to that game, something fierce. Yeah, so I played a ton of MMO action during that time. I just played Dark Age of Camelot, Guild Wars 1, and Final Fantasy 11 during that time. Oh, holy shit. It is Happy Pie Day, isn't it? What's up, Drat? Happy Pie Day. That will always be Warcraft to me. I just call WoW for OH Winter. Interesting. MMORPGs were World of Warcraft, Star Wars, The Old Republic, Rift, and Terra. You know, I never played Rift or Terra or SWTOR. Or WoW. So, me and you, Damien, are on totally opposite um, ends of the spectrum. Put all of them and switch to Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14 and a New World. I am so sad that New World wasn't a better game. I was fully on that New World bandwagon when it first started coming out. And it ended up disappointing so bad. Guild Wars 2 was the same way. your Guild Wars 1 and the crazy system they had for skilling and setting up your build. Like, I just couldn't get into Guild Wars 2 because they watered it down so hard. But still, probably my two all-time favorite MMORPGs were the original Guild Wars and Dark Age of Camelot. I'm too young to know any of these games. Yeah, unfortunately, you are way out of the loop on this one. New World should have been a great game. One of the things that they ruined about New World was they listened to the hardcore players, um, who were all complaining about the fact that they had the PvP scaling system where your damage in PvP and your armor in PvP was based on your item level as it was relative to the maximum item level of your player level. So if you were level 40 and you were wearing all level 40 gear, then you would be just as strong as a level 50 in all level 50 gear. And if you were level 20 and wearing all 20 level gear, then you would be just as strong as a level 40 wearing all 40 level gear. And so that made a really interesting PvP environment where you couldn't get into a really high level and then pick on lower level people. But then they took that away because a bunch of really hardcore people were like, well, if I spend, 10 hours a day playing, and then some noob who's only played for 10 hours in a whole week comes in and kills me, like, that sucks. I don't want that. My gear needs to mean something. Otherwise, why should I even play? Murr, cry like a baby. And so they took out the gear scaling for PvP. And it pretty much destroyed the game. I mean, that's a problem that every game has, though, Khaleesi. There is not an MMO. There's bots in this game. Bots plus their insane crafting requirements just made it not worth it to level professions. That was also a thing. Crafting in that game ended up being kind of worthless, and that was too bad. I don't remember a ton of legal issues for New World. Maybe they did, though. Right, it's no longer the lunar event. Back to base. That blue thing in my backpack is my jelly bean. So these are called deviations. Some of them are combat deviations, Wyatt. So these are all my deviations here that I have out right now. Most of these just work inside of my base or generate special resources for me that I need to make like special win potions and stuff. But this guy right here is the one that's in my backpack, and he's a combat deviation. And so when I'm fighting, I can break him out, and he grows into a barrier that I can hide behind. And then he heals me and repairs my sanity over time. So he's actually a super good deviation. He also gives me bonus damage while he's out. So yeah, super good deviation. And then when he's done with his timer, he comes back into my backpack, and there's all kinds of them. I've got butterfly. That's a combat deviation. This is a combat deviation. This is what the jelly bean normally looks like. The blue one, he does definitely like warm hugs. He is basically the embodiment of a warm hug. But this is what they normally look like. Normally they're yellow, but this blue one is what we call a shiny. But it's a special one, and it has a special ability, which is the ability to give me that damage boost. So yeah, we've got these Lone Wolf's Whispers. This is a shiny, and this is the regular one. And then there's these Fetch a Lot bunnies, and they have shinies. But that's kind of one of the big mechanics of the game, is gathering up all these different deviations and then using them for your different combat builds and for doing stuff in your base and all that stuff. All right. Repair so that I can stop getting yelled at. There. Are you happy? Are you freaking happy? Didn't mean to make that. It's like you want me to not die or something. Ridiculous. Something else I need. Go get whatever this deviated vegetable is. Then let's get some more water. Because I need to cook some more boiled water. Deviated pumpkin. Good job, you repaired your bike and your gear on the same stream. You're becoming less of a trash can. Hold on now. Hold on now. Gotta catch them all. You do gotta catch them all. It's important. If you'd actually use your I'm never gonna use the deviations. It's never gonna happen, Damien. I want to use my deviations. Like, nothing would make me happier than to be good enough at video games to just click the one fucking button. But I just can't. It's it's not I'm not possible. Not capable. I would give you all a chat command that would allow you to tell me to use my jelly bean, but y'all would abuse the shit out of it. And just every time I started a fight, you'd be like, gel, gel, gel. And then I would have to lose my mind. We could always get in Discord together and I'll just yell gel every time it comes off cooldown. What I'm talking about. Everybody be going psycho about it. Y'all are just gonna have to let me be bad. Jelly bean, a working desert eagle. There you go. Why you trying to spam my chat, Dark Damien? You trying to spam my chat? Absolute psycho. All right, so I'm gonna let this gather because I need like 3,000 dirty water. I'm gonna go make some food real quick because I got up really early and ate breakfast this morning and I'm a little peckish. So give me about 2 minutes. I'll make some food and I'll be right back. Yes, Damien, I used the word peckish. I have like the largest vocabulary of anybody you've ever met, okay? I use words. Curry mince and vet coic? Okay. So I just said that I have a huge vocabulary. I have no idea what the fuck vet coic is. South African thing. Bread dough cooked in oil over low heat. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. No, I've had tons of sopapillas. I love me a good sopapilla. With honey inside. So delicious. Y'all have like so much sophistication with your foods. I just went and warmed up some corn tortillas and then I cut a hot dog in half and I rolled it up in the tortillas with some cheese and ketchup. I'm having hot dog tacos. I just can't be bothered to put any more effort than throwing some stuff in the microwave. This is lunch for me right now. I just got a message. Gotta go see what's up. Sorry, y'all. You'll have to give me just 1 second. There's something apparently wrong with my little brother's car. I need to talk to him for a bit. Well, I definitely have enough water now. Um, Sorry, I just was talking to my little brother. His car broke down. Our only car. And it's how he gets back and forth to work. So that's super dope. I don't know. The brakes were bad on it a while back, and it sat in the driveway for like 2 months before I was finally able to get the brakes fixed. And so we think that maybe because it had a little gas in it, that maybe something messed up with the old gas, and now it's probably causing like the fuel pump or something to be clogged up. And so that'll probably have to get replaced. One of these days, Ski. Um, that is absolutely what I want to be able to do. The only reason that I even care about making money is to try and be able to pay all of my brother's bills so that they don't have to worry about it. So that any work that they do can be used for like vacations and stuff, because we've all been pretty poor for most of our lives. And I would love to have a job that was something that I could do, that I enjoyed, that I could take care of them with, but that's at least going to be years down the line. So if I ever even get there, but I don't know. I don't, I don't like seeing stuff like that happen to my brothers because I don't like them to have stressors in their lives like that. It makes me anxious to see them stressed. I don't like it. And it makes me not really able to focus. Okay, what am I doing? Forget about things going wrong. We'll see. We will see. I've got two actually. We got coneflowers in one, so that we can make our coneflower foods. And then we've got mushrooms in the other, so that we can make fertilizers. We'll probably get two more at some point. That's actually why I went and got all that water, was so that I could make enough boiled water. And speaking of that, I actually need to get some spoiled food to make some of those as well. Thanks for asking, because now I know what I should be doing right now. Just teleport right down here. And we'll go get some shellfish and some stuff like that. We'll get some seaweed and some shellfish, and that'll turn into spoiled food, which will be perfect. This person has so many of these tar things out here. Oh my goodness. Look at all these people with their bases on this beach over here. Holy cow. Dark Rebel. Catch a lot, bunny there. My stomach is just in knots right now. I do not handle adversity well. The minute something starts going wrong, I just can't handle it. No, it's definitely not the hot dog taco. I've eaten enough of those to know that they don't really have any impact on me. I don't know what happened just now when I was doing that one over there. The sound that it made was super crazy. Maybe be back. All right. We will maybe still be here. Have a good day, Wyatt. Thanks for stopping by, saying what's up. And you better not step into my shoes, Hermit. Oh, why? Lots of adversity going on? All right, I think that's probably enough. Probably gonna need to get some wood and stuff too. I don't think I have quite enough. Let's find out. Wrong way, go right over here. Think I need some new bins. You can just put these right on top of each other. Nice. Ammo. Right, let's get in here. Got more than enough of this stuff. Ready to go. Deal. Let's actually go ahead and put the gravel in there too. And then let's see about these blueprints. The farm blueprint, materials. Yeah, we almost have enough of everything for these two. Oh, and we already have plenty of spoiled food. Wow. I didn't realize we still had almost 600 spoiled food. Okay, so I just need this water and a little more of this stuff. Hermit, are you ever going to build a real house instead of a platform? I think I saw you with a real house during Prismverse Island takeover, but that's it. Yeah, so the only reason I built a real house during Prismverse is because it served a purpose, Damien. But walls and a roof don't serve a purpose in this game, so very early today, finally you have decided to wake up early. Yeah, Quizza, most of my Once Human viewers just live in different parts of the world than I do. And so starting earlier just works better when I'm just streaming Once Human. My life is made up of stress and adversity. If it suddenly disappeared, I'd be lost. The lunar spawns are kind of crazy. Have you battled those yet? Yeah, so I've done some of that. I got murked by um, I got murked by the new boss. That looks like a meta and takes over your abilities and stuff. And that was pretty painful. But other than that, I'd be back. Welcome back, Wyatt. Glad you're back. But everything else I've been able to complete as far as the Lunar Oracle. I really like it. I think it's pretty fun. And I think it's a nice little bonus difficulty thing. You know, they aggro from so far away and they attack so much harder and faster and stuff that I think it really adds a fun challenge. But only having it sometimes is nice also. How do I protect my purifier thing? So I don't even have to protect the purifier anymore, Damien. The purifier thing, so the way you get your Starcrum now is with the Stellar Stairway. And I'm pretty sure that doing your purifications just gives you this asterism, if I'm not mistaken. And so I don't even think you can get um, more stuff from that anymore. So I don't even think I'm ever gonna have to do that again. Which is kind of awesome, if I'm telling the truth. Because those purifications are pretty pointless and not really that much fun. It is 1:45 my time. I live in the central time zone, Wyatt. You can get source from purifications now too. Makes sense to use the level 1. And oh, interesting. Didn't realize that was a thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's no limit. Wow. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. We may have to reevaluate. No worries, what? All right. Got that stuff going. About to be 9 o'clock at night again. Oop. The wind outside is really bad, and my light is flashing. I'm concerned that my power might be about to go out, so we actually have a storm cell coming through. This evening, there's a tornado warning in my area. So just a heads up, it's entirely possible that my power goes out and I end up not being able to stream. I live near St. Louis, Missouri. So if for some reason um, but if for some reason I blink out and I stop streaming, probably my power went out. Let's see, can't just teleport to that one, that sucks. Let's go ahead and eat. Oop. Oh, it's just surge of fish. Stupid surge of fish. Let's go ahead and eat one of these fruit teas. And then let's fill up some food with some roasted meat. And then let's actually go back up here. I have a bunch of eels. Also, I don't think it's as easy to get the eels anymore, Damien. I think they fixed it or whatever. But I have a ton of pretty good eels. I mean, they're not perfect, but nothing under 4.3 or 3.4 right now. I'm pretty good in the eel department. One thing I do want to check here. I need to purify a territory. I need to complete a prime war. Okay. The new deviation is, I don't know what it's called, the wish box. And so when it comes out like this and it's wandering around your base, you can access its inventory. And when you access its inventory, oh wow, you can put deviations in here? No way. Okay. Oh, never mind. There you go. So when you can access its inventory, you just put stuff inside of its inventory. Can I do start a source? Ooh, I can. Interesting. Put these in there? Nope. Deviated veggies. Yeah, deviated veggies. Let's put some weird shit in here. Yep. But yeah, you put stuff in there, and he transforms it into other stuff, and you can come back to the securement unit, and it'll tell you what you get. It'll just give you random stuff. I don't know exactly what the loot table and stuff is for that, or anything like that. Yeah, I did. Just out of curiosity. I agree, Drat. So there is a new thing. You can only get one a season, I think, or at the very least one a week. But for those of you who don't know, if you go to the Mitsuko's Mark Shop, you go to Other here, there's this wish stone that you can buy. And it's very cheap, and it goes in your wish machine. And so you can pick, when you do this Echoes from the Rift, you can actually go in there and add a wish and use this one wish stone here and pick which weapon is going to be the ultimate thing here, or the legendary weapon blueprint or something. It adds something, or it takes over one of those spots. So you can pick. See? Like I could pick the critical pulse right now, and then unlock the critical pulse. Echoes of the Rift is still not nearly as good as the regular banners, I don't think, because there's just too much variation, and you don't really have a lot of guarantees. But yeah, I got my critical pulse and got my bonus outer space. Demo. Let's go check, actually, since I've used it. Let's see if... Okay, still don't get it. I thought maybe you could only have like one at a time. But let's go up here to Blackfell, and let's go see if this enemy that looks like a player has spawned again up here. Let's see if maybe there's some other people running around. Maybe we can actually get a kill on one of these things. One of these chests over here. Get off me. Yo. Oh, shoot. Level 4 by the wind? What's up? With the Lunar Oracle. That's what I'm talking about. What does the by the wind Lunar Oracle thing do? Deviation appearance change. Ability grants downward gliding speed minus 20%, horizontal speed plus 10%, which multiplies by 1.5 when your sanity is below 30%. Oh yeah. I got 22 Lunar Whispers for that enemy. I didn't realize they were worth so much. Got him. Hey, free logging beaver, what's up? Bang. Oi. No, I just want to come see if I can get, one of those new bosses is over here. Or at least it was last time. It was like, next to this thing. One of the, like, people-looking bosses. And I figured this was a place. Yeah, I saw that over there. My only real concern is to try and get one of the new bosses. But I figured this would be the place would be there'd be the most other people. And so the best chance of me maybe being able to get a kill on one of them. I'm just kind of looking to see if I can find a bunch of people killing one. And maybe get some of these chests. I don't see it over here, though. It was like right over here. That's a person too. Yeah, I don't see it. It's a basic reward. You know what? You get that break on. Get that break on. Oh. Yeah, see, I took my beverage, so I actually have hit points. This is funny. We're gonna have to kill each other and then help each other kill these other enemies. Oh, this nerd is attacking me while I'm getting attacked. This asshole boss. I think I gotta drink another beverage. But we're on the same team. Where's everybody else at? You can't hit me, dude. We're on the same team. Got him, coach. I no longer have a jelly. Jelly. Well, now you have a jelly, dude. Now we're on the same team again. It's one of those crazy bosses. Oh, just a regular person. Oh no. Bullshit. Bullshit. Ooh, nice shots. This is lasting a really long time. I honestly would have expected this to be over sooner. Where did I get shot from? Who's shooting at me? Oh, there he is. Finded him. Like he finded me, but can I please get my bounce? Are you kidding me right now? How many times did I shoot that person and not get no bounce? That's some bullshit. Get away. I don't even know where this other person is. Oh, there they are. Who's the jelly gonna pick? Come on. Extra 80 sproutlets and extra 50 acid? Hell yeah. Neo Anubis left his level 4 by the wind. What a freaking bum. What a bum. Alright. Claim all this stuff. And I think I have everything I need to make at least one more of these. Yeah. There. Make another one? No. What am I missing? A little more water. Cool. And we need to this. Hopefully, we'll be able to put this on here and it'll flow in the right direction. I think it will. Let's go ahead and open up water and electrical. Yes, that is flowing the right way. This bad boy here plugged into that bad boy there. And good to go. While this is cooking down that water real quick, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Let's get some more of this water. I think that's probably enough, actually. We can go ahead and make last farm. Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and spin that around. It looks like the distance where you're not able to build stuff next to other structures has been significantly reduced, which is pretty great. I still wish that you could snap things that were pre-built to other structures. I think that would be the best. But if we can't have that, at least it looks like it's not nearly as far away anymore, which is pretty great. Let's go ahead and flip this over here. This actually might not be low enough. It is perfect. And then we get, oops, wrong button. Get a little power here. Fantastic. Now we have all 4 of our structures. It looks like we could probably get a 5th one if we really wanted. But I don't think that's going to be necessary. Let's take a look at what we have available. So we have 4 watts left. We are going to need another power generator. So let's move this one. Well, looks like it's going to be time to maybe make some more structure. So let's put a couple of more foundations back here, where I can put all of my jennies. And let's make some fuses so that we can maybe make another generator or two. And what are we going to grow? Maybe we should get some feed, like animal feed. Grain concentrate can be corn or wheat. So let's grow some corn. And then we'll maybe get some goats. Try raising those up. We can also use corn for ale. So maybe we'll do like 2 corns. We may, well, we don't really need ale though, do we? Because we've got the corn, the cone flour. So maybe do wheat. Something we could use with the wheat. Oh, what up, Damien? Welcome back. Yeah, here we go. So if we do corn, then we can use that for corn oil. We could make safety sandwiches. This is actually a good setup, I think. Oh, no, sorry, we need to do wheat. Hmm. So we would need corn and wheat. Of course, getting wheat is pretty easy. There's a lot of it over in that one spot. Of course, getting corn is pretty easy too. Um, but we'll have milk if we grow goats for butter. Make a bunch of these safety sandwiches. So we'll do corn, cucumbers for deviated cucumbers. We've got mushrooms and flowers. I dig it. I dig it. Get up in here. What is this? That's the visual range of something. I don't know what it's the visual range of. The water pumps, maybe? No, the edge of my property is... I know, so there's a thing when you go into building and you go into visibility settings, you can show hide the, that's not what that is at all. I have no freaking clue what that is. Oh, you know what? It might be the guns. Let's see. Yep, it is. It's the turret range. Not that that does any good, because turrets don't freaking shoot, but yeah, no, it's definitely new. For sure, for sure. Let's see, I probably have way too much boiled water. I used the boiled water in my inventory first, nice. Yeah, no, they're constantly just fucking up. It's so annoying. I imagine it's even more annoying when you're trying to PvP and that shit's not working. Need some copper ingots. PvP, so that's not a new. Yeah. I am definitely going to be getting a character on the permanent Prism versus Clash servers. That's for sure going to be a thing. For sure going to be a thing that I enjoy very much. Yo, this wind is so ridiculous. You know, I remember a time in my life where stuff like this didn't stress me out. I can look back and remember thinking that wind was fun and like going outside and leaning back or, chasing dust devils or, you know, never really being concerned about bad weather. Like, weather's just weather. It's just normal. It's nothing to be stressed about. But every time when it rains, when it's windy, when it snows, like no matter what, if it's anything but sunshiny outside, I just cannot stop thinking of every worst case scenario. Like the tree's gonna fall down and smash the house. Or when it's raining, it's gonna start leaking through the roof. Or when it snows, somebody's gonna get in a car accident. Or I just want to go back to when stuff like that was never on my mind. And I don't know why it started happening. But it is stressing me the fuck out. I might do that, Ski. Honestly, the Cortex things are kind of boring. But also, the enemies, if they can't get to your Cortex, will just attack all of your other structures. So unless you build your entire base out in the water, it doesn't really matter. They'll still attack. I might just try and find some people to I just find some people to do Cortexes with, or something like that. Or just wing it. Just put it right in the middle of my base and activate it, and just go ham killing enemies. Yeah, but we've got everything built here. And we're getting the power that we need. So let's get our not sure why I have a bajillion purified water in there, but cool. Cool, cool, cool. We wanted wheat. No, we wanted corn because wheat is easier to get. 36 corn seeds. And then we wanted cucumbers. 6 cucumber seeds. Fantastic. Now, plant our cucumbers. Plenty, 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 plenty. And coming over here with the corn. The corn one. What does the fox say? Also wants 70% irrigation and 80% light. Fantastic. All right, we got much more power now. Fantastic. Everything is looking good. I really wish that these turrets would shoot. Because I would really like to drive this truck around, like gather things at night. And while we were gathering, trigger those waves of enemies or whatever, and then kill them with the turrets and stuff on the truck, and then myself. I think that'd be really cool. Uh, Unfortunately, the truck turrets don't seem to work very well. But let's go look into armor mods. So now that I'm kind of decided on a build here, instead of just using a bunch of Life Force mods that don't really do anything, let's take a look at the mods that we can use here. So Weapon Symphony Lunar. After switching weapons, fire rate plus 10%, weapon damage plus 25%. This effect decreases by 10% per second up to a maximum decrease of 60%. Interesting. Elemental damage, don't care about. Fire rate, weapon damage. Don't really think that's something that I necessarily need. Cannot deal weak spot damage, crit rate, crit damage. I actually think this might be... No, because we still have the chance for our bounces to hit weak spots. But that's not really good for this. When reloading with an empty magazine, reload speed, elemental damage, no. Mag expansion. When reloading an empty magazine, mag capacity plus 30%. Not really what I need. After reloading, crit rate, crit damage. Ooh, this is definitely the one I want right here. Let's see, crit damage, damage against great ones, damage against elites, and reload speed. That's actually a pretty decent one. Damage against great ones, damage against normals, damage against elites, weapon damage, max HP. This is the one I want right here. So let's equip that. We'll check these just to see. Nope. Hitting weak spot grants weak spot damage plus 12%. Nope. Okay. Alright, the body armor one, I'm just going to leave it at whatever life force one I end up coming back to. Put my best life force one on the chest. When the magazine is empty, crit damage plus 15% for 12 stacks, or for 12 seconds, stacks independently up to 12 stacks. That's probably what I want. Damage against great ones, status damage reduction, damage against normal enemies, no. No, no. Actually, this might be okay. For every 10% weak spot hit rate at the previous magazine, elemental damage, no. Weak spot damage when bullet hits a target more than 20 meters away. For every additional 100 meters away from the target, weak spot damage plus 1% up to 20%. So this one could work pretty well. Because I imagine the bounce probably gets damage based on my distance. But I'm not really looking for weak spot damage here. Definitely not looking to do melee. When the magazine is empty, status damage. Not going to be doing status damage. Each crit hit by non-melee weapons grants plus 5% crit damage Up to 45%, the effect is removed upon the next reload. This is definitely the one I want. So crit damage, great damage, max HP. That damage reduction is kind of meh. This one's been tiered up. So let's go ahead and equip it. Melee weapon status damage. HP is above. Nope. Having no enemies within 7 meters around you grants plus 15% weapon and status damage. That might be the one I want. Definitely don't want this one. Every 10% HP loss grants 4% melee. No. After getting 2 kills, refill 100% of your magazine from your reserves. I have things that have a lot of reload effects, so that's probably not very valuable. Taking no damage within 4 seconds grants 20% melee weapon and status damage for 30 seconds. Probably we're going to go ahead and go with this one. We don't want elemental. We don't necessarily want weak spot. Crit, elite, great one, reload. I can get behind that. Elemental, no. Melee damage, no. Weapon damage, yes, with crit. And damage against elites. Weapon damage. Status, no. Crit, normal, grade 1 damage reduction. But normal. Okay, that was already the one we had, so that's nice. All right. And then the last one, we're going to put a bounce mod on. Bounce damage, great one damage, elite enemy damage. These are actually all damages I want. Yeah, so I think we'll go ahead and use that. We'll go back here to the chest and we'll get the best. I think this is our best life force mod, so we'll equip that. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I already have the weapon mods that I want on here. So yeah, that should boost my damage output pretty significantly. We have another of the nighttime events coming up right now. So let's go ahead and well, those look like barriers. You have to go inside the barrier. Oh yeah. Hit the cell tower ciphers. Oh, okay, I'm missing something. Oh, it was something that I was supposed to do as I killed these other things. But I'm a dum dum. 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 Cypher to shut down the cell tower. Okay, and now gotta wait for the cell tower to shut down. Oop. Oh, and it's 9, so we're doing this crazy time. So we're gonna see how that goes. Well, this is shockingly easy. Two things I must do for my Twitch. What are those? Add more things for us to spend points on. Get a webcam so we can see your ugly mug. I won't be getting a webcam because I don't want you to see my ugly mug. And I absolutely need to have more things for you all to be able to do in the chat. The problem is getting those things set up requires time and know-how. And while I have tons of time, I don't have the know-how. And so it's just taking me a really long time to learn what I need to learn to get those things done. But you are right. I do need to have more things, more chat commands and stuff like that that can happen. More emojis for the channel, all that stuff. We're not gonna do jump scare redemptions. I'm sorry. There will be stuff to put in there. You know, I mean, I've been saying for like 6 months now that I want to get something in there for people to remind me to drink and eat and stuff like that. But even beyond that, there need to be, I don't know. I really don't know. But you are right about that, Damien. There do need to be things, there needs to be stuff to do when you don't feel like interacting with me. Yeah, I have drops turned on, so you should still get drops. At least I think I do. I never turned them off, and I haven't been demonetized. Let's assume yes. But yeah, I mean, I think the interaction with me does really well. So one of the things that probably won't happen with that stuff, Damien, is actually using the channel points. And the reason for that is I want to continue to stream on both Twitch and YouTube, but eventually maybe even do like a vertical stream on TikTok or um, something else somewhere else. And so I don't want to create redeems that are based on just one of those platforms. So I do have, there's a program called streamer.bot, and I do intend to use it to create just channel commands that anybody will be able to use. So there won't be any point redeems or anything like that. We're just going to use chat commands, and then everybody, no matter what platform they're on, will be able to type in the commands, and then streamer.bot should be able to execute whatever the thing is for the command. Um, but that's a little bit more technical, and I am a little bit stupid. So we just haven't gotten that done yet. But I don't like the idea of making things specifically for the Twitch community when, you know, we want to have lots of communities all working and chatting and doing stuff together, you know? What is that guy even aiming at over there? But I'll put in some more time, Damien, and I'll see if I can't get something worked out. to get some of those commands going, because I've been being a piece of crap for a really long time about it. It is definitely holding my channel back. And we don't want that. All right. Base here. Honestly, was just messing with you, but it's a good way to get more channel engagement. If it's possible for, so the thing that I think I will use points on, if I use points on anything at all, is there are some things that are exclusive to Twitch, like um, channel extensions, like the Pokemon game or whatever, stuff that happens down in the tiles underneath the screen or underneath the stream. So I might add something to that that people can spend their Twitch points on, because that's, kind of out of the chat and not really something that everybody else will realize that they're missing out on or whatever. And so maybe if we do that, then we can have a way for people to redeem their points without having to go the route of, I suppose we could do some sort of a weapon swap thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot to think about. Why aren't you getting any irrigation? Because I still haven't even hit 1,000 water. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, you're pissing me off. Yeah, you like that. And you got plenty of fucking water. Do the stupid thing. I'm out Darkling for a day, so he can't be mean to you or piss off the bot. So Darkling's actually a she. But yes, love the idea of timing out Darkling for a day. Freaking nerd. That freaking nerd. Make some more glass. Do I have gravel to make glass with? have so much gravel. Holy crap. It's he, she, they, not he, she, it, Damien. Oh, I bet you some things got transformed. See what my cortex is transformed into. Ooh, I got a pristine pork for those tier 3 cortexes. That's actually OP. I got a bunch of. What the hell? Yo, I got a ton of really good stuff there. I got a pristine pork. I got a pristine bear meat. I got a bunch of deviateds. Got some ammo. Oh, it's because I put deviateds in there. That's right. Ooh. Ooh. So, this is really, really interesting. It it looks like it turns it into a random thing of the same tier. So, because you can put um your deviated veggies in here, it looks like it can kick you out a bunch of damn a bunch of like legendary ammos and stuff. So this means so if you put a full stack of 1,000 wood, then you're probably going to get a stack of some other white item. Yeah, so I think probably trash in, trash out. Yeah, I think you probably could get back 1,000 tungsten, Damien. For sure. Sure, I think that's possible. So I think we want to put a couple of more of these in. I think I've got two more. Or did I get rid of them because they were low level? Nope. Please put that in there. Yeah, we using some wish boxes. So I think probably one of the best uses. Ooh, water into oil? That could be a thing though. That could be a thing. So yeah, I think probably one of the best uses for this though is going to be putting deviated crops, legendary deviated crops in here. Because I mean, you can grow so many deviated crops. I could get a couple hundred deviated crops in a day. a legendary type in just what I've got here. I would have to change out the cornflowers for something else. So I'd have to do like two mushrooms and then maybe three of the bigger crops. So I'd have five of these, but I could get maybe 200 deviated crops a day. That would honestly probably be enough using these boxes. There's eight box spaces in each one. And then I guess what the deviated veg probably stacks up to 100. I think. Or maybe it stacks up to 1,000. I don't even know. Oh, planter box. They each have 36 planters. So I've got 4 times 36 right now. I've got a little over 140. But I could get 3 of them. So 108. Yeah, I could probably get 108 of them that were generating deviated vegetables, with 2 of them growing mushrooms. Why was I getting more glass? I was gonna. Oh, Whim potions, that's right. Yeah, have a good night, Darkling. Thanks for coming and saying what's up. I appreciate it. Never. I'm almost full on health, and my bike is almost full on health. My bike is full on health. Such an asshole. So mean to me. Okay, what are we doing? Running in circles like a jackass. That's what we're doing. I honestly kind of want to do this again. It's kind of a pain in the butt to get up there, though. Anybody doing these? Look like anybody's doing that one. Literally got told picking on you wasn't fun without me. You did, that's true. Try and pop in again, have fun. Yeah, you too, and have a good night. Really liked seeing you. Really a nice little treat for me. Um, What is there? I wish you could just teleport to this one like you could the other ones. Or KY. Whatever, let's go do it. It's weird that I said it was a treat to get to see you. Or it's weird that somebody said that picking on me wasn't fun without you. Because I'm a weird person. So that's just how the cookie crumbles with me. I eat weird food. I drink weird drinks. I say weird stuff. Why don't you just take the path up? No. I'm weird. That's how the crumbly bread, that's right. I'm really sad that they called it shattered bread instead of crumbly bread. I liked when it was called crumbly bread. No, my goodness. Crumbly bread made sense. Shattered bread makes it sound like someone has fucked up while cooking. Eggs, absolutely. Now, I understand why they use shattered bread because it's a damage boosting bread. Like, shattered sounds like a damage boost. But it would have made more sense if, like, shattered bread was a boost to shrapnel damage. I think that um, there was a translation mishap. In there somewhere. Because obviously it's, not an English speaking development studio that makes this game. But I think we just ended up with a weird translation. Was the tree inside the mountain? Or was it just growing out of the mountain? It's not a bug, that's a feature. The mountain trees. Take me home, country road. That's a feature, then they need to allow people to phase through your base walls by running into them with vehicles. Oh, wait. I thought they got that fixed. Or at least mostly fixed. To the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Don't ask me why I've got that song stuck in my head. Ah! It crashed on my head. It's feature, then they need to allow people to die from weather effects before they even fully load in from teleporting. Now, we all know that there's lots of things wrong with this game. It's still so much fun, and maybe one of these days, it'll work right. Bow, bow, really? You, 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 you. Pew, 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 pew. You, 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 ya. Alright, now it's time for the real fun to begin. I really do like this event. Very cool. Hey, Melissa Ann, sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Are you also playing some Once Human? You. Booyah. Do you know Melissa Ann? Party Wizard? Oh, no kidding. Well, that's awesome. Hello, hello. So happy to meet one of Party Wizard's friends. Apparently YouTube isn't allowing you to see my messages again. Oh no. Oh no. Stop being bad. I can't stop being bad. It's how I was born. I don't know what to tell you, Party Wizard. Nothing I can do about it. You take that back. Stormtroopers never hit their targets. See? Bammo. Look at that. I'm pretty sure I got enough points to get the top tier reward. All by myself. And this is a multi-person event. I'm not actually bad. I just say that I'm bad. I'm actually insanely good. Nobody can defeat me. You know, I've never in a long time waited until the end of this. I always jump off and float down, so I didn't realize it like teleported you to the ground. That's kind of crazy. Because normally I jump off, invade this person's house. The person. Oh, there we go. A vending machine is empty. Oh, hey, they were playing during whatever that event was where we got all these pictures. In my last Manibus server, there was a guy who actually managed to place his house down right where you pop up on the ground, and you basically were standing in front of his multiple vending machines. Yo, that is brilliant. That is so smart. Why won't he let me in the main part of his house? I think he wants privacy or something. What a nerd. Speaking of, though, gotta be at a teleport to teleport. Okay. Let you use up all your bullets or whatever, and then sell you some more bullets? he was living inside of a glass house. He has no secrets. This is actually pretty nice. I thought it was just going to be boring because, it's just like this stone wall here. But then they've got like all this grass. We got a nice little gazebo. They kind of went ham with the outdoor decorations. This is going to turn into a much nicer. Much nicer little thing than I thought. Wow. This is. Oh, they don't have any power to this light right here. This is way too many lights. Way too many. Sure. We'll have a red velvet chair in our nice little like library reading room and then just molten magma. Hey, good night, Khaleesi. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. Not sure why we have the molten magma right here. That's great. Wonder where this teleporter's gonna take us. We got a Fabergé egg here. Here we go. Ooh, into the pump room. Got it. Yeah, if they went 2.5 wells up for the lights, they'd only need one light for like, it's 36 actually. And that's only if you have, it's 37 if you don't have the water pump in the middle. But if you have a water pump in it, then it's 36. I know that gun. I'm using that gun. Right. Can't believe you can hear the water. I can't believe when I walk up to it, it actually makes ripples. Honestly, kind of crazy. Hey, this is really nice. Hmm. Interesting. It always works for all the mine. Oh, they fixed the thing where Mitsuko doesn't like stand on top of this when she plays anymore. Another bar. Apparently, we like to host drinking parties. Nice. I dig it. It's like they've built themselves their own little neighborhood, like garden and stuff, on top of their little stone. This is actually a pretty nice looking house for not really having any crazy cosmetic stuff. They, used wallpapers and stuff well to try and make it nice. Like just the structure itself is well done because of the wallpapers. Wonder if these two people are, if it's like the same person, or maybe they're in a tribe because they've got the same two-story, with the lower story having the same type of wallpaper and stuff. They're probably tribed up. Let's go back this way. Yeah, whatever. Teleport back to my town, or back to my base. I honestly think that you're probably going to see a lot more better bases now, too, because people have kind of gotten situated and a lot of the grinding stuff has kind of fallen by the wayside, right? People aren't spending as much time grinding mods and stuff like that because they've got a lot of what they want. I imagine that there are a lot of people who are now just grinding a bunch of basic resources, building cool shit. Not me, obviously. Oh, I got. Ooh. Got hot rocks and cold crystal ores, too, from my little duder. See, now that's pretty important. Because you're not always gonna be in a thing in the way of winter. And now you can get those hot and cold rocks, which is pretty dope. And I wanted to go check my vending machine. Maybe just go explore around and look at what everybody has to sell. I think I've mostly checked out this first little area here. Nothing to withdraw. I don't think anybody's purchased any of my things. Now, there was definitely something I put in here. I don't even know. There are. Doesn't it just go into your energy links? Withdrawal should be for item exchange. Okay. Well, then how am I supposed to know Like, is there a history? Because I am not smart enough to keep track of all the things that I put in there. And see if I got something. Oh, transaction log. Cephedex bot combo chipset. 3,000 energy links. Nice. That's what I put in there. I knew I put something else in there. What's up, Wyatt? Welcome back. Or should I say, welcome back? Combo breaker. There are very, very few of these out here. You would think with as busy as all of the different freaking worlds of Blackfell were, with trucks and bullshit, that the minute they put out this harvest thing, that there would just be tons and tons and tons of these. Trying to get on stream at your grandparents? Nice. Hmm. I'm running around on these because a lot of times it seems like you have to get pretty close before they render in. So I'm just kind of running around just to make sure that I don't miss any of them standing too far away. I think they've made the render distance on them pretty close because I think they were anticipating this being a source of lag, and it really doesn't seem to be because nobody's building here. It's really surprising to me. Well, no, I can see two of them way over there. But it's really surprising to me how few of these were actually built. Active carbon filters, spring legs. Friggin' nothing. This is just making me sad. Maybe on different worlds, because I know when I was playing, most people tried to keep vending machines on World 1. Like World 1 or World 10 were the most common. Yeah, so there's only like 3 worlds. Maybe that's the problem. The server that was started, server 130, it was started just before the server that I'm on, had a lot of worlds. And then the server that I'm on actually, or was full, not necessarily had a lot of worlds, but was full. I don't know how many worlds it has. But the population on mine is still low, even weeks into it. So I think maybe um, I'm just in a really low pop server, which is cool since I still see a lot of people out running around and doing stuff sometimes. Pretty surprised by that, and the chat is pretty active and all that stuff. So, bounce up the wall. But let's go try one of the other worlds. Maybe we'll find. Maybe everybody sort of collectively agreed on World 2 or something like that. I just assumed that they would go to World 1 and I was wrong. I was thinking maybe you could get stuck down there in that hole. Hermit fall down the hole. Oops, just dropped the tablet on the treadmill. Don't be breaking shit, dude. Don't be breaking shit. Gotta make you a makeshift mount or something like that that you can clip on to the handlebar of the treadmill. Get you like a chip clip and a rubber band. Bet you can figure it out. Get that bad boy clipped on there so you can keep your hands free and walk or run or do whatever you're doing. I say walk because I would be walking because I'm a fat fuck. Ooh, this person is selling all the stuff. Okay. I see you. I see you, G. Oh, Lunar Oracle Snow Sprites. Can't even get those here. Think I found a place to put it. Hey, good deal. Rabbit, Mini Feaster, Strange Door. Lunar Oracle Pyro Dino. Yo. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, there's a Lunar Oracle Festering Gel? What does this do? Stores 1 point of deviant power every 8 seconds. Oh, so you get to break it out more often. Hey, that's pretty good. Well, it looks like we gotta get a new festering gel. Just the way it is. Don't really want any of your stuff. Don't really want any of your stuff. More snow sprites, more Xeno purifiers. Okay, well, that's pretty boring. Portable style with crit. Portable style double crit rate. Portable style double elemental. Oil. Yeah, so if you wanted barreled crude, you'd have to use something that was blue. Like some blue furs or something like that would probably be able to turn into crude. Where'd all the things go? don't really feel like running around the outside again. I would imagine that people wouldn't put things like on the super far outside. So let's go, yeah, down here. It actually looks like World 2 might have more vending machines than World 1. Can you see? That's unfortunate. So you can't actually see the traits of these rabbits. You can only see their overall rating, which I don't really like. Because you can know what traits they are before you put them up for sale. So I feel like it would be better. Ooh, Soldier Drills with Treasure Hunter. That's for 40k? Not quite worth it. It was down around 25, maybe. Jeff's Knife, Backpack Expansion, Portable Fridge, Compost Bin. Oh, somebody just bought that compost bin. Featherweight Spring Legs, Utter Delight. Hey, this is somebody selling the same Xeno Purifier as me, 5.2, for the same price. Why isn't this fountain running? Ooh, I just had the best idea in the world. So you see how everything here, they've got like some festive stuff. So I was talking yesterday about how it'd be cool if maybe if you built your structure here, that you could maybe get a little room to build some decorative items as well. But what if the ambiance changed? Like um the scenery or whatever changed based on how much money or how many energy links were transacted over the course of time. So it like starts out super bare bones, and then at, 1 million energy links traded, then, you get maybe water comes out of this fountain. And then at 5 million energy links traded, then, maybe there's like more lighting or something going on up in the sky, up in this area right here. And then at 10 million energy links, maybe something else happens, and blah, 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 blah. And just sort of collectively as a server, we grow the coolness of the area based on how much trade we're doing. I think that would be insanely dope. I'm very fast, but I suck at cross country. I am not fast, nor am I good at cross country. The last time I actually ran, so energy links are the currency of this game, just the basic currency. So it's just what we use, like gold in this game. They're just called energy links. But the last time I ran was when I had to run the 1.5 miles for my fitness test in the Navy. And that was almost a decade ago. I don't think I've run since then. Yeah, it's just money. But I think that would be insanely cool if the more transactions were made, the more grandiose this place became. I would come and just buy overpriced shit just to make this place look cooler. That definitely needs to be something that they do. And it doesn't have to be crazy. I mean, it would be a great way for them to show off some of their cosmetic packs. Um, if they wanted to like let people see a little bit of what they were or something like that, they could put some of their cosmetic pack items in here and be like, see, this is what you could get. And it'd be a nice little way to advertise without taking you out of the immersion of the game. Instead of having, bullshit pop-ups and all this other garbage in here, then, you could just advertise it that way, or at least do some of your advertisement that way. So I imagine it would help them make more money by selling some of their cosmetic packs. And I'm a fucking genius. That's a really good pyro dino. Dang. Met you on somebody's island. Thought you had known me before. Bought you a crate of papaya. They waited all night by your door. Probably wouldn't remember. Probably couldn't forget. Jungle love in the surf in the pouring rain. Everything's better when wet. Jungle love driving me mad. So this is a new thing, Wyatt. That the game just added. It's called the Harvester's Market. And so these little vending machines. So this zone is it's a neutral zone, and it was created by the developers. And these vending machines are placed by each of the individual players, and you can only place one. And inside of the vending machine, you can put items up for sale that you want to exchange for specific other items, or you can put items up for sale that you want to sell for the basic currency, the energy links. So this person has mixed fuel for 1,500 energy links that I can buy. But this zone is made by the game. Nobody owns this zone. So what I was thinking is, because one of the monetization strategies of this game is to sell structure cosmetics for the structures that you build, it would be cool if the more transactions that were made, the more that was bought and sold inside of this area at these vending machines, if the game would keep track of that on a per server or per world basis. And then the more that was sold and stuff, the more this place would upgrade and look cooler. So there could be like more lights. There could be, some of the neon stuff. They could put things from some of their cosmetic packs and stuff like that in here. And that would be a way to advertise their cosmetic packs and be like, hey, this is what this looks like. Here's something that maybe you could use it for. And that advertisement would just be a part of the game and would be very immersive, instead of, the way they do things now is like you go to the shop and you've got all this shop stuff, and this is where you come to look. Like, I want home decor, so I come and I look in here and I go through. I mean, this is not immersive at all, right? This is just a garbage ass menu that I have to look for if I want to buy any of these things. This is no fun. And there's no game system involved in this. But if the cosmetics were just out here, right, like whatever this is could turn into something more interesting. whatever this is could turn into something more interesting. And they could use, this could have water in it, or it could turn into one of the fountains that you can actually buy that you can put in your own personal home. And it could have, or maybe it could even be a larger version. So right now we just have this really basic, there's no water in it. This is super basic. But, they could put, like a whale or something in here because they've got whale cosmetics for fountains. And I mean, they could do tons of cool shit with making this place kind of evolve, but have it based on the players actually coming and interacting and trading and doing that. I mean, I think that's just a super great idea. Definitely don't want a grade C bear. If these deviated veggies weren't so expensive, it'd be worth it to buy these. You lost me at the third. Okay. No worries. Maybe I'm not as smart as I think I am. Don't really care about calibration blueprints. And don't really care about these. How is this? Oh, you can sell ones that are locked. That's weird. You shouldn't be able to do that. Probably just an oversight. Attention span is Dookie, that's funny. You said Dookie. Well, yeah, there really just aren't a ton of these structures here. Surprised Automod didn't come after him for that Dookie. I mean, there's no way that Automod is going to come after somebody for a Dookie. It's on the lowest setting, Party Wizard. The lowest setting. It only comes after you if you're being a racist or dropping bombs. Ooh, Operation Chiron's up. Go crazy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. See if I can't get some help over here. You have to click share. Boom. Wait a minute. How come it didn't share? Like the way it's supposed to. There we go. Can I say blank yeah and blank also blank not swearing? I can't read Any of those things, they're all starred out for me, Wyatt. Am I gonna destroy Operation Chiron all on my onesie? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Well, of course you can just put stars in there. What kind of Gestapo garbage do you think this is? I built my base on top of that hill as scenario. Could collect the rewards for my front yard. Nice. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people build up here before. And people build all around this thing. Get away from me with the splodies. Try and come splode on me. Streamlabs said stop spamming. That's funny. Get wrecked, nerd. Get a little heal on here. Ah. I'm just gonna die. I died. I need a drink. No, it doesn't look like I can see Streamlabs when it was talking to you. It used to be able to. I don't know why I can't anymore. This whole streaming thing is very confusing for me. I not have any regular coneflowers. Not make any regular coneflower fruit tea. No. Go get some coneflowers before I go back over there. Oh, coneflowers. Where are you? I actually just need one. Coneflower. Pissed off a turtle. Melissa Ann is new to the channel. She just came and joined us. Melissa Ann is one of Sleepy Party Wizards' longtime viewers. We are very happy to have them here. Give me coneflower juice. Coneflower juice. Alright, get healed up. Let's go stop being trash at this. Better not be shooting those explosives at me, you freaking nerd. Dude, Bounce Sniper is so good for this. Wow, why it even did that in Hermit's voice. That's funny. Oh yeah. Don't you throw that at me. Get shitted on. Get shitted on. I'm gonna do this Chiron all by myself. Like an absolute baller. I don't even have to like know where the enemies are. I just shoot in their general direction. As long as somebody gets hit, it just takes everybody out. It's honestly kind of awesome. Too freaking easy, dude. Too freaking easy. King Kong ain't got shit on me. Ended up top of this person's house. That's hilarious. Okay, why are my bullets suddenly not bouncing? whole point of this build is the bouncing. There we go. Got him. How do you make a name you see in chat have a gray highlight? That might be the super chats. Do you mean in YouTube? And I don't have access to that yet. Yeah, I don't have any of those, like super chats or channel members or anything like that. You have to hit 500 subscribers before you can have stuff like that on your channel. I'm fairly sure. It's a monetization thing. Yeah, subs and watch time goals. Oh, okay, cool. Like when Drat said my name, it was gray. Drat? Oh, Drat is watching on Twitch, not on YouTube. So Drat doesn't actually say anything in the YouTube chat. That gets put in there by the by ReStreamBot. So it probably is because it was your account name or whatever. So like if you put in one of the other YouTube viewers' names, it would probably highlight it. That's probably how it shows that it's an @ or that somebody's talking to you if you're watching. And you're probably the only one it was highlighted for, but I'd have to actually go check by looking at. So Drat is on Twitch, so Drat doesn't actually show up. It's ReStreamBot that's actually the account that is messaging you, because Drat isn't watching on YouTube, so he doesn't even have a YouTube account in the chat. It's just ReStreamBot copying everything that gets said on Twitch over to the YouTube. Drat, you have no idea how happy I would be to later find out that you were only a figment of my imagination and that you couldn't really hurt me. Oh yeah, that's right, Solo Chiron. Look at all this stuff I gotta pick up. Oh my goodness. All the things. billion rubies now. Rupee. Feel like I'm playing freaking Legend of Zelda. All these rupees. The blood on the ground says, I only half died. Well, no, that's not true. I guess I did die when I didn't have my food, my drink, or whatever. But still, I did pretty darn good. Being over here solo, doing like the hardest event all by myself, like a baller. Y'all are just over here hating, not even on my level. Solo and legendary status is not too shabby. There you go. At least Party Wizard gets it. Rest of y'all just trying to bring me down. Over here, dodge, duck, dip, diving, and dodging. One and only H-O-double-G. Are you trying to call me a hog? Having me right next to there, I died plenty of times to that man. That's funny. That felt good. That was actually quite a bit of fun. But I think that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've pretty much played out our day today. Tomorrow we'll probably see about maybe bringing in some more little critters here and get them all hooked up and maybe get them the stuff that they want to be like happy and stuff so that they'll refill their mood and power and stuff faster. Like get this one the red light and the electricity and all that other stuff. Probably be a tomorrow thing. We'll finally get to get our first crops, which will be dope. So hopefully, yeah, these are all irrigating now. Nice. Very nice. Being attacked. Dumbass little turtle. I get that reference. If you end, I shoot. Raz Clark not gonna cut it. I'm sorry, Wyatt. It's the end of the stream. Raz Clark is super fun. What are you talking about? Alright, kids. I can't really do that accent, but, you know. Alright, kids. Yeah, so thanks everybody for coming out. We had a lot of new viewers today. Had a lot of new subs and follows over on Twitch and YouTube, which is super exciting. Yeah, and thanks. We'll get the car worked out. It's just going to be a thing that stresses me out for no reason until it's done. But I hope everybody has a great day, and we will see you all in the next one. I think I'm going to start streaming at the earlier time all the time because I think it just makes things easier for some of my other side of the world viewers, and we want to make sure and include them as much as possible. So we're probably going to do that. But yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. Hope you have a great night, and I will see you all on the next one.